Back. Welcome to another stream dedicated towards Hades walkthrough series. In today's episode, I have some plans to do. One is to lose and die as few times as possible. Self-improvement. You might say that this is going to be a self-improvement stream upon my own mistakes and stuff like that. In addition, we are going to be trying to apply some more of those debuffs to raise the heat level and to get some more rewards. Then we are going to also try to unravel some more story when it comes to the main quest line, and then we probably, in case if everything is going to go okay, we are going to maybe transition to another weapon. I don't know. We shall see anyway. Regardless, if you want to see highlight episodes done from my playthrough series, I'm gradually making them and uploading them onto our YouTube channel, link to which can be found in the Twitch tab section down below. If you will want to give it a shot, you can give it a shot, or you can watch the full stream watts. Just do be aware that stream watts are disappearing quite rapidly, so you will not going to be able to witness all that stuff. Anyway, I wish you to have fun watching the stream, hearing my commentary, as well as ask questions if you have any, share your thoughts and opinion, and without any sort of further ado, let us jump straight into the game, right from where we left off. We are currently at the mission 3, which is Elysium, and we've been doing quite a good progress when it comes to how fast we been transitioning through first and second stage. I think we shall try and keep the same pace, but we'll see how it goes. Regardless, as I said, dying as less as possible is going to be my option here.
Elysium.
The setup that I'm currently having is again going to be focused more around auto attacks. But where do I want to go? No, I don't want to go towards gold, so might as well grab myself a Hermes boon. Yes, I do have the double shot, which is super good. Especially if it crits, it's a massive damage amount that you can get from it. Relatively, when the game is providing you with a bunch of things such as proper boons and hammer upgrades, it's easier then for you to progress versus when you are being given something that you would personally don't want. But then again, RNG is not always going to be on your side, so you just have to know that in case something, be prepared for worse, and in case that worse happens, don't be that much discouraged because of that. Where is the... Oh, there you are. I was like, where is the last enemy?
The supervisor here.
There.
I'm grabbing some darkness. I think I will going to need it once things are going to start to become like... Once I'll get 30 keys, and this will allow me to unlock some additional passive skills. Because generally speaking, those passive skills, they really are what will in the end going to allow you to progress. Because in this game there is no way you're going to get stuck or something like that. Eventually, much like as I said in Darkest Dungeon, you will be able to proceed onward. It will, for some people, it will just going to take a little bit more time. Oh, hammer, 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 hammer. I did raise my chances of encountering good rooms quite high. The chance is right now. I raised it by whooping 20%, so that should be good enough. Those spearmen. Jumping, dashing, slashing. What will we get? If we get something for skills, that's so bad. That's going to be really bad. Specials, power shot, special. Easier to execute. Well, that's good.
Feels lighter than before.
That's good, because it complements what we have, like our playstyle. I bought one, the rest can wait a bit. Visiting Charon's shop just to have a chance to restore some additional health and maybe some
I'll take this one.
Some additional bonuses. So what do we have here? Ares and gold.
God's grant me strength.
Okay. Yeah, sure thing. Zeus upgrade. I don't really want to. Yeah, I don't really want to. Oh, it's been a long time since I fought this guy. Since I fought this guy alone.
You're nothing like Theseus. Why go along with everything he says and does? You're your own man. And bull.
King Theseus slew me in life and saved me in death. I was cast into Erebus, a monster. He found me when he died, and used his influence to bring me here with him.
That's nice of him and all, but sounds like you're even to me, seeing as he killed you in the first place.
No, we're not. And I will fight for him and alongside him for eternity, as recompense for helping me to understand exactly who I am.
Killing him when he's alone should not be any sort of issue. Only his second phase is going to be a problem. Yeah, this one. It's the phase where stupidity starts with his...
Enough.
Whoa, it's over?
I respect your strength, short one. The champion of Elysium awaits. Until such time.
Well... and he just walks away. The point is, with his, when he jumps and sends those force waves, the easiest way to deal with that is to just...
Olympus, I accept this message.
Is to just attack him when... Oh, how should I say this? Is to just attack him up close, so that when he jumps and slams, you just dash into him and he completely misses stuff. Last longer. This one's good, but this one's for the quest. I grabbed that one just for the quest. I mean, no matter how bad the boon is for the quest completion, you need to make some sacrifices. Might as well do it like that right now. Because I think I do plan to unlock pretty much 100% of the upgrades in this game, judging how I am like into this game a lot and I'm liking it. Might as well just dedicate some time for doing it like completely, eating it from start to finish.
Weak.
Don't know if it's going to have any sort of meaning, but I'll try to do my best. I don't want another health upgrade. I just grab something for damage is going to be nice. Yeah. I've been saying that auto tracking is not your best buddy.
One's rearming.
But at the same time, it's still good to have it. No matter how good or bad it might seem. I thought the encounter was over. Turns out it wasn't yet over. Butterfly? Yeah, I'm gonna dispatch him first. I don't want additional stupid projectiles to just fly in my direction. Mess up everything for me. True shot. Your cast 6 foes. Heroic. Or a mark. Or an ultimate ability. All of these choices are actually great. Let me grab... I don't know. I guess ultimate ability. It was a hard choice, by the way. In case you didn't notice that.
Let's see here. I'll just take this one.
Because technically speaking, all of those choices, like especially heroic rarity, it's freaking rare to find something of heroic rarity.
Hi there.
It's not like you will be finding heroic wounds on a daily basis or anything. So it was kind of hard for me to decide which exactly do I want.
There.
And it's not just about the style of gameplay that I chose to go with, but rather that everything made sense. Crits are by themselves strong as hell. So I'm always for something that gives crits, but then again I could have went for Mark. Decided not to, decided to stick with something else. Why so many enemies all of a sudden? Also butterflies. Yeah, whole bunch of enemies. Was there another butterfly, or was I mistaken? I think I was mistaken. And that there was no additional butterfly. All that for some gold. God damn. Was a tough one.
Whatever, let's try it.
Come, heroes of Elysium, and vanquish the intruder.
Come and get it.
Having deflect on this volley shot is going to be like insanely good. Because no matter what sort of stuff is going to be thrown at me, I can just simply shoot it backwards into the face of my opponents, and the more projectiles will be deflected, the better overall it's going to be. I actually reached the boss already. Sweet. Health amount is not sweet.
Hey everyone, I'm back. Theseus, before you flap your ghostly gums at me again, I'd like to hear from good Asterius this time. He almost never gets a word in thanks to you.
The king speaks for the both of us, short one. Though if you wish to hear me say something to you, I will oblige.
And I too shall oblige. That is, oblige my trusty spear, which yearns to penetrate your soft and vulnerable, altogether pallid flesh. Die!
What a cocky asshole.
Monster, your battle prowess leaves much to be desired.
I'll crush you. One more.
Now to deal with you.
I'm trying my absolute best to finish this as fast as possible. Turns out I actually can.
Well, Olympus, I invoke your aid.
The gods are helping him.
And again, it's Aphrodite. Nah, this battle is already, like, just way too easy for me. Like, I'm not even being capable of getting
One
this
champion unseated.
rage ability up to full.
All mine.
This is all too easy. Things will going to heat up once I will going to activate
Think
ability.
you can just walk away from me?
Piss jog.
Ability, like not ability, but rather this heat thing that gives them new abilities. Do I want this? No, I actually don't.
I can do this again.
On to stage 4. And by the way, from what I understood, yes, I've read about it because I was curious. Stage 4 is the last stage. And Hades is the final boss currently. And that's surprising. That's actually surprising, since the only thing that I don't know is what kind of
Use the rod of fishing there.
ending are we actually going to get.
Got it.
Yes.
The stone wall.
Fish. Give me the fish. Give me the freaking fish. Hard-headed harpoon nose stonewall is an elusive species that feeds on lesser river creatures that dwell too close to the gates of the underworld, slaying them so that their souls may then be eligible for the rest of the journey. Okay. I still have zero idea what Anvil does.
Satyr tunnels.
Where are we going first? I want to go for health.
Should check this way.
Then I want to go for gold. My worst nemesis are those stupid mices. Because they appear so fast, they charge into you so fast, that it's even hard to react to them. Maybe it's just me.
Clean.
They weren't really aligned perfectly, so some of them actually shot me. Even worse. Since now I have to deal with those. Although, wait a second. I can freaking deflect those shots at them. And I can poison them as well, because of that. Nice. It's about time for me to remember what I am capable of doing.
Haven't you learned your lesson yet?
Yeah, this is so bad. Sickening encounter, honestly. I might lose my life here. Phew. Barely haven't managed to lose my life. Curse you, satyrs. It's just that after they shoot you, they also poison you, and it makes things way worse.
This one, I guess.
Plus those were armed satyrs, which is even worse. Armored, not armed. Armored satyrs. And apparently they are shooting in 3 directions simultaneously.
Coin goes in, that comes out.
Might as well.
What do I get?
Oh, nice. Sweet. That's gonna help me a lot. Phew.
Found it already.
Oh, and that was the right place to go to. Lucky me.
Excellent. Now back to Cerberus. Heading back.
Only I actually want to...
One Satyr sack coming right up.
I actually want to grab an upgrade here. Maybe I'll even get some more money in the process of killing those enemies. I will either read what Envil does, or I will do a good old trial and error to figure this stuff out. Because this is currently, that's the only thing that I yet have zero idea on what it does. I yet have to figure this stuff up. It says like -1, so I am guessing it removes 1 for the price of you getting something else. But +2 to something else, I think.
deal with father's pest problem, I guess.
Wow. You died already. That's fast. If I remember, I have... Let me double check. Do I have this thing that hits crits? Like crit on armor foe? No, I don't think I do. I thought I had the ability of like, it crits more against the armored foes.
Gods grant me strength.
Really?
Sharpen my senses.
Inside the filth-encrusted layers, carved into the looming edifices of the underworld, lie such terrible abominations that not even grim Lord Hades is inclined to speak of them.
This gigantic vermin head deserves a lot more credit, if you ask me.
240.
The passageways before I leave.
240 health. Screw it. Let's do some more exploration. Sure, it's not safe, and I probably should have just went straight for the boss, but hey, I'm not a coward. I ain't no coward to run away from such a temptation.
No way.
It's freaking tempting, and I want to have my rewards. I want to take everything, including the anvil, just to see what it does. I will going to regret doing this, am I? I definitely will. But just for the sake of learning, I'd like to experiment a bit. What? I wasn't hitting anyone. Who's there? Another snake head and a bunch of those creeps. It's not as hard as I thought it would be. If you get why I'm going with it, with saying that.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Though I lost 50 health. Okay. That Defiance, more damage for encounter, and it's epic. Will I die though? I think I'll die, so in case if I'll die, and I don't know if this thing stacks up. If it stacks up, then I can get up to plus 90% to damage if I die a couple of times. So I don't know. What is important is not to die over here, like only die when it's against Hades. Because it's just for one encounter, plus 30%, it's not permanently 30%. So I gotta pay attention to that. Cast 50% damage. that was a quick kill.
What even are those things? In the name of Hades.
And a quick room. Take damage. After using call, you deal more damage for 15 seconds. Yes. So after I use circle, more damage for 15 seconds. Sweet. No more rooms. I've cleared everything.
Should stock up for the road ahead.
What does this do?
Surprise me, Daedalus.
Point blank. Flurry shot? To nearby enemies, hold attack to shoot rapidly, but you cannot power shot. Will I regret this? Maybe. Maybe.
Juicy.
Maybe I will.
Cerberus moves for no one.
But now I know what it does. It removes one of your hammer upgrades and gives you 2 random ones.
I'm leaving, Father. Try and stop me.
RNG. Well, I'ma try this. I'll try my best not to fail.
Been waiting long?
There was a time when Cerberus would never have permitted any soul to exit through that gateway there behind you.
Only I'm special.
Oh, that can't possibly be true. What about Orpheus, Theseus, Heracles, Odysseus? Countless tales of brave men delving into the underworld, then leaving once they came.
Yeah, how about that?
They left on my authority alone, nor did they take for granted my good graces. You believe you are entitled simply to walk out of here, from your birthright and your responsibilities. But I am here to tell you, no.
Do your worst.
Darkness.
Holy, that's mad cheap.
Over your brutish strength.
That's mad cheap.
Analysis now, Father.
You have no inkling of what you need.
I said shut up with the analysis.
Fill your oath. Sure, you could have avoided that. Darkness.
Damn, that's mad cheap.
Darkness.
That's a freaking mad cheap attack. Like, holy. I'm talking about like this shooting without even charging. Imagine double, triple arrow.
Darkness.
Oh, holy moly. I'm slicing through him like he's nothing.
There.
All right then, boy. You've stirred my anger suitably by now.
Yeah, let's do this. Let's freaking do this.
Finished.
Picked up their scent.
You pit my own kin against me.
Let go of me.
And now I know how exactly those green pots are working.
Ah, blast. That you of all my kin would be the one to do this to me.
So shots without
Why? You.
without charge are actually even more powerful. God damn.
Done with time to spare.
This, like point blank shot plus flurry shot. God damn. So strong. But for a flurry shot you just need to have the double shot, double or triple shot for making the best of it. There goes Hades again. What shall we receive for doing that, I wonder? Extra piece of lore.
It's...
Zagreus, you're back.
It's me.
So good to see you again, Zagreus. Since last you left, I couldn't help but think the worst about what happened after I had left. Or soon before. You mentioned Nyx. You don't suppose that she and Hades wanted me out of the way?
I just don't think that can be. Though let me ask you, how long did you know Father? And Nyx for that matter. Did they seem trustworthy?
Yes. I knew them long enough to have decided yes, that they were trustworthy. As much as anyone I've ever met. But I also know never to be trusting to a fault. I have to consider the possibility I was deceived.
Especially since neither of them is being forthcoming with me even now, right? And yet, I have this feeling something else is going on, Mother. The way that Father speaks of you, the way Nyx speaks of you, I think they care for you.
Well, they have a funny way of showing it, I think. Your father, so... you have to get through him each time you visit me?
I do. Mother, what if Father thinks that he's protecting you? Have you considered that?
Protecting me? Why, Zagreus, what do you mean by that? As you can see, I can fend for myself.
Well, you're from Olympus, aren't you? But the gods, none of them seem to know you're here. So...
What? How would you know something like that? Zagreus? Ah, curse the fates. You're leaving me again.
By the way...
I won't be long.
Strange. Gods of the Olympus also do not know anything about this. They're still thinking that Zagreus is actually going to Olympus. Instead, he is not going to Olympus. Well, even more questions that have no answer. For now, they don't.
Natural causes got you again, huh? That's a real shame. I mean, imagine one day you're just going about your business and then, you're dead. Although I guess you don't have to imagine it like I do.
No. Wonder what jobs the house contractor has available. Call my chambers a mess. Look at your desk, Father. Whatever happened to your court musician, huh? Where's his sentencing parchment work? Stuck in Tartarus all because he stopped singing for you on command?
My desk is far more organized than you, boy. And if you're so concerned about our court musician, why don't you commute his sentence yourself? Seeing as I haven't gotten around to it yet.
Sure, happy to oblige. I'll just ask the house contractor since you're too busy. Contractor, mind locating the court musician's sentence when you get the chance?
Court musician sentence.
There we go.
Free Orpheus from solitary confinement. Ah, let's do this.
In the name of Hades, I commute our court musician sentencing effective now.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Ah, Orpheus.
Hello. Give the house contractor a break in new jobs.
Well,
Hey.
approved. You've done so much for us, house contractor. Why don't you do a little something for yourself?
If that mess of a table enhances the contractor's productivity, then so be it.
Whoa. What is that? That I know. Your weapon's Dark Thirst also gives 20% gems. Claiming... no. Whoa, those are really good. But they require diamonds, which I don't have, unfortunately.
Let's do it. House contractor, I have a new job for you.
I'm renovating everything. Doing my best. Great Hall illuminates the pillar tops. Are they really just for the sake of... For the sake of, like...
How about this, contractor? Paid in full up front. Let's see what we get.
More light. For the sake of just visuals. I will either way going to... do something about all this.
Here's the commission.
Whoa! It did nothing special, but oh well. It actually did nothing special, but oh well. I tried.
Contractor, I have another job. I swear, who would purchase laurels when they could earn them in sporting competition?
Only those with pure contempt for honest victory.
I'm spending my gems like that, like bam, and there is no gems.
Must have missed Achilles.
Oh, hello, Zagreus. I understand you liberated me from my eternal punishment. And so I have returned to serve your father here.
Orpheus, you're back. Look, don't get on Father's bad side like that and you're going to be fine. Besides, right now I think he's angry with me.
I grieve for you, my friend. But if you've come to ask me for a song, why, I'm afraid I must stand firm about my answer.
It's all right. Father can't make you sing if you don't want to.
No one sings a sweeter, sadder song than Orpheus, who, if I am to understand correctly, is among the only mortals who once ventured down into the underworld and returned to tell the tale. Hey, wasn't Orpheus male? If I am not mistaken.
What are they on about now? Nix, why did you never send word to Mother that I lived? You knew at least approximately where she went. You and Father, you could have spared us so much pain.
I swore a binding oath never to say, child. I have already circumvented it as much as can be done. Know that I acted with only her well-being in mind, as well as yours.
Prophecy fulfilled. Gimme. Who's that?
Son's got the top honors again, I guess.
Top honors. When will I get to top honors?
Here's what I caught.
Oh, gems. Got some gems, it's time to spend them.
Hey, that sounds handy there.
No, I actually will not spend them. I need 500 to make those chests worthy a bit more.
Good deal. Here's the fee.
I need 7 more keys. God damn, that's a lot.
I have to tell you, Deucer, your job seems really stressful here. It's a big house. You have to tend to the entire thing?
Oh, well, most of it isn't so bad at all. But ever since Cerberus tore up the lounge, I guess it's been a little hectic getting everything back to normal like before.
I'm not sure it was ever normal around here, but I'm sorry I created work for you. Cerberus tore the place apart because of me. Though maybe I can help you patch things up.
Don't say that, Prince. Cerberus knows better, and besides, you have your job to do, don't you? And I have mine. And I will do my very best at it. Just wait and see.
And she's off.
I already fixed stuff up. Have some respect, I already did it.
That definitely came to pass. Coronach and I are close by now.
Heart-seeking bow, I have done everything for it. Sweet! Wait. 4 more innovations? Let's go and buy them. and complete this one as well.
Prices are a little steep there, I must say.
Let's do it.
Well, I don't see why not. I have this crippling compulsion to commission objects I am never ever going to sit on.
None shall sit beside myself and Cerberus.
How about this, contractor? I don't know. Let's try a different rug.
What have you done to my floor surfaces?
I'm giving them a more appropriate look.
Should make a nice enough addition to my chambers.
I did not authorize such an expenditure.
He's so mad about it. He's so mad. That's mad cheap.
Contractor, I have another job. A fine display of dead meat seems very much in theme, I have to say.
You ought to be displayed with all the rest.
Wow. Bust old man. Ooh.
Let's do it. Let us hereby have better seating, on which I shall never rest, you mark my words.
Okay. Enough of this. I have something more for bed chambers? Showcases broken weapons from historic siege. Features a likeness of the greatest of the Greeks. Again, it's all cosmetics, so let's not waste too much on it.
More decor.
Renovation! Look at this. Things are looking much better now.
Much of the softness of the richly woven rug the prince procured cannot be fully felt beneath his flame-licked feet.
I guess it's soft.
A beautifully decorated, subtly enchanted bowl containing traces of the hapless prince's past attempts to flee the underworld now accents a particularly cluttered corner of his room.
Always wanted my own scrying pool.
You know that voice of the narrator? I like it as much as I liked narrator's voice in Darkest Dungeon.
The ever-energetic prince, alas, remains incapable of sitting still, even with such a supple, comfortable seating arrangement nestled in his chambers now.
I just prefer to stand, all right? Prophecy fulfilled.
Claim some gems and spend some gems instantly. Just because I can do it. Hello to you too, and welcome to the stream.
Contractor, I would ask that you pursue this job. I'll be excited to see the result.
What are you prattling about now?
Have so much stuff to upgrade. But gradually I'm going to get there. Okay, everything is maxed out. I'm just going to wait for some 7 keys and then going to go for some extensive spending. Oh, believe it or not, you're actually going to get a ton of opportunities to do so. As the game doesn't really end when you kill Hades once, you have to do it multiple times. Okay, all foes have higher total life. Perks. This gives +2 straight away. I just need 1 +1.
Wretches of the underworld, take heed.
That's basically when you complete the When you kill the Hades for the first time, you complete the cycle and you're going to repeat it again. This list of things is you modifying the difficulty of the game to earn some more rewards for doing so. You basically choose whatever thing you want to modify, like monsters are getting stronger, or prices are getting higher, or they have more health, or they have new techniques and stuff like that. And in return, you will get this heat meter. The more heat meter goes, the more rewards you're going to get.
Nephew, I'm mightily impressed with your ability to cull those rivers there of all the denizens of my domain. Your crusty father's not entitled to the bounties of the sea, but on my limitless authority, you are. You have my rod of fishing. Now have this.
What is this?
Legendary. Oh, that's the first time. You have a great chance to find a fishing point in each chamber. Ooh, nice.
All right, let's catch some fish.
And I even got a prophecy for doing that. Sweet. Just needs 6 more keys, and then everything is going to be even better. Since I'll be able to unlock some more passive skills. It's kinda hard to say because currently the only weapon I have experienced the most is the bow. I'm trying to
Good enough to eat.
perfect it as much as possible, and then to transition over to another weapon. Eventually I'll try every single weapon, but I just do it kinda gradually. Focus on one weapon and then going to another one. When it comes to bow, it has some really good skills. I mean, not skills, but rather passives.
Accomplished vermin hunter, Zagreus. Maybe you'll get to use those skills against worthier creatures soon enough.
From what I understood, there is going to be like 6 weapons total in the game. 4 weapons are currently available, and another 2, I guess they are like you are going to unlock them later. I still haven't managed to do that. They're going to be the fist weapon, and the last one I don't know yet.
Were you not close to having reached the surface lately, cousin? Then this can only mean some unforeseen impediment prevented your escape.
This damage, I think yes. Some damage reduction is going to help me.
What?
He tried to charge, but failed because there was a gap there.
That ought to keep me going for a bit.
Interestingly enough, I can charge pretty easily through those gaps myself. I will try them all. I will definitely going to try and play with pretty much all that the game has to offer, since I will be giving this game like multiple shots when it comes to beating it and trying to unlock almost everything.
Anyone else?
I really like that the game is, like, even though it's roguelike, it still is like a roguelike for everyone. So even those who aren't that familiar with the genre and stuff like that, they still can give it a shot and can beat it eventually. The game is generous enough to not swarm you with super difficult encounters and stuff like that.
On my authority.
Do you want to die again? You had it coming.
Wretches, take him now.
Doing those additional trials just for the sake of having some more darkness for when I will going to collect all of those keys to unlock new abilities and being able to upgrade them. Variety is massive in this game. Not only in skills, but even in passives that you can get from the mirror. Like you have two sets of upgrades, green and dark one. Have quite a good amount of gold, and there's a hammer that of course is going to be collected.
Fountain chamber.
And actually hammer is going to dictate a lot on whether or not, like, what is going to be your build for the most part, whether it's going to be focused more around auto attacks, skills, or something else. 300 damage more in an area. I mean, why not?
Quite the bow. I have to pick a side.
How nice of you.
I already figured my side. And of course I'm going to go with the mark.
A senseless, punishable choice. But if you wish to face the consequences...
First time she's going to get angry at me. Only where does she even hit? Whoa, okay. She's shielding them. Also, she's not hitting me, but rather shielding those enemies. Okay.
It's no use.
Good to know that.
satisfied we understand each other better now, don't we? What do you say we carry on and get you from this place?
Specials can deflect. Not for the purpose of the specials do more damage, but for the purpose of deflecting, because volley shots is kind of amazing once you have deflect on it.
Worth it.
Because you see a lot of projectiles flying in you, just use that volley shot with a deflect and you are going to send all of those attacks straight into the enemy face. And it's convenient. Whole bunch of keys have been acquired, and some more health regen items.
Power of Olympus.
Attacks are stronger, yes, sure. Although attacks are stronger. And we reached the first boss.
Electo.
Well, well.
Haven't seen her in a while.
I've got to admit, you're really frustrating, you know, Redblood. What is it going to take to make you scream, hmm?
What, you mean to say Meg never told you? And here I thought you two were close.
Well, we'll find out. I've got plenty of ideas left I've been meaning to try. Don't move.
She's getting mad.
She can get mad all she wants. Doesn't necessarily mean that she's going to win. Although, I've lost quite a lot of health. Gotta be a little bit careful about it. I'm strong, but rather not waste that much health on the first boss. I'll get what I missed eventually in the next stage and in the stage transition. Debuffs that I currently have right now, those that I have decided to go with. Any health restoration effects are going to be minus 25% less than usual. All prices are 40% higher. Great numbers in those standard encounters increased by 20%. And of course, all traps will going to deal 400% more damage. Traps and magma. And you can increase this even higher by pumping up more ranks to get the heat meter even higher, and get even more rewards. I just decided to
should be useful.
Take it a bit slower, not to overwhelm myself with debuffs.
Now we're getting somewhere. Fishing time?
Ah, too early.
Missed.
Missed? Well, it's okay. For catching those fishes, you're going to get various rewards from your trustworthy chief. Those rewards are ranging from darkness, wine bottles, gems, and I guess there will be even more. So there is always something to keep you going.
Hey, you beat your fastest time fighting through all of that. Not that I'm keeping track. I'm keeping track.
16 gold. I'd rather go with a bit faster attack. I've completed entire entry with him. Nice. Another fishing place.
Come on up.
Yes.
Crustacean.
Crustacean. Armored, head-proof carapace of the crustacean makes it perfectly suited to quietly surviving, if not thriving, in the Fire River, slashing all the way across Asphodel. Okay. One fish collected. Gonna get more fishes.
Next island.
Was kinda unlucky with how much of those wine bottles have I managed to collect. Previously, I was collecting them way more often. Just one-shot it. Yay. Even those things that they are throwing, those explosive bottles, they can also be deflected.
That nectar also amplified one of my boons.
That's even better. Free upgrades for boons.
What's mine?
They're always meaningful.
Exactly where you are.
I can deflect everything. And I can put them into stone, which is even better.
Good enough.
Because there were Medusas who are shooting those projectiles that can turn you into stone, you can simply just deflect the same attack into their faces. Make the life also miserable for your foes. And yes, the mark skill is not as bad as it may seem. If you have high base crit chance on your attacks or skills, chances of you performing a crit, marking a target, and afterwards attacking the marked target will going to allow you to crit again and to put mark on another target, and it's just better in my opinion to have all this. All this crit going on, because crits in this game are kinda strong. So, health or encounter room? I guess I need some health. I need to get like 200. $200 is going to be also nice to have. keep forgetting that when those guys have armor, you cannot like stagger them unless you break the armor, and keep forgetting that after they die, much like those green ones and those yellow ones, they will also need to leave an explosive projectile on the ground.
Feeling tough.
Whom do I want to visit? I guess Athena, because I want additional, something additional for the defense. Unfortunately, you cannot in the stone those mini bosses. Come on. I just need to get damage against armor, like the crits, and things will going to be much easier.
Go to your head.
Actually, I need a second hammer upgrade.
In the name of Hades.
Nice. Fishing time. Let's do some fishing.
Bite this.
2 fishes.
Hey, a flame eater.
2 fishes. What does it mean? It means when I'm going to get to the chef, I will going to get a ton of rewards for doing that. That makes me happy. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Keeps on running away from me. Although doing more like damage with deflect is also absolutely great, because by the end of it all, if it's an enemy who is shooting a ton of projectiles, for example those witches and mages, and there are other like enemies on the screen, this means that with one simple deflect you can just completely obliterate them.
Fishing time then.
Well, I failed, but no problem.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Critical effects deal more damage. Yes. Why not?
Show me, Charon.
My build is not around specials. I mean, I am using auto attacks, so I'm not going to buy stuff that increase damage from them. Instead, I'm just going to go for something more meaningful.
I know you're out there, fish.
Again failed. Yes, some of them you should just wait for the second opportunity to
the power of the gods
to catch them.
Juicy.
time to fight High Dragon.
You touch me and I shall have your head.
Extra heads. Why so many melee ones? If I'm not even having the good old melee build.
Back.
Already last phase. The thing about Hydra entire boss fight is it kind of memorizes what you did in the, like what approach did you go with in the previous attempt, and it tries to change those heads, like the skills that those heads are going to be doing, into something more respectful. Hello to you too. Yes, I did. The one that I've started on yesterday's stream, I have managed to complete without a single death, and it was kinda easy. I also figured out on my, like,
I'll just tuck that away.
From my own experience, what Anvil does. The one that says like -1 hammer, +2 hammers.
You surpassed my Hydra.
And it basically, what it basically does is that you lose one random upgrade that the hammer gave to you for gaining 2 hammer upgrades, but they're also going to be random. So it's kind of nice. Plus, I did get some new like buildings that I can build.
Fishing point there.
And they are also giving some really nice upgrades, or like for those missions that I'm going through.
Always time to fish.
Ah, too early. God damn it. 4 mirror. 5 more keys. I'm doing my best to collect them. It's just that they aren't spawning that often. Another thing that stops spawning often is actually wine bottles. They are rare now.
That one's rearming.
They are kind of rare. But I do accumulate. What is good is that I accumulate darkness in a vast quantity, so that when I will eventually get those new skills, I will going to be able to also upgrade them and not just look at them to see what they are doing.
Should work.
There is even new NPC, Orpheus, that is in our main area. this main hub area. Although I don't know why exactly have they decided to make Orpheus woman in this game.
Why will I pay these wretches?
Orpheus was always a male character. But I guess whatever. Doesn't really matter. Well, from some point it does. Also, upgrade for a bow that allows you to shoot without charging, but you cannot have a power shot is kinda busted. With double arrow, it was melting Hades very easily. I really like knowing that it does so much. And it also turns you like from a more stationary target into the target that can easily move and shoot without having to charge up anything. It's very strong.
More trouble.
We still don't really progress when it comes to main story. I mean, bits of story is being told to us, but it isn't like we are still so far away from figuring everything out.
The power of the gods.
More into crits. Also for this run, I've been given a legendary rarity boon from Poseidon. As you can see right here, that was the first time when in this whole walkthrough series that I've seen something like that. It's kinda nice. Even playing so much, you still get to see something that you haven't seen before. I appreciate that. Oh, hello.
You bested the champion himself, which means that I have little hope of vanquishing you here.
So then why bother fighting me?
Exactly.
You don't have to do this. But Theseus has a highly questionable influence on you.
I see you playing, short one. I too was born of darkness. I chose the path of light. Even in death, it was not too late. Not even for a monster such as I. I trust your deaths will likewise be enlightening.
I don't think that you're going to defeat me. I figured out that the best possible way to fight this boss is to actually just fight him up close. Because it's easy to dodge his shockwaves this way.
Your passage. I go now to recover for the next occasion that we meet.
And yes, defeating him here doesn't really do anything, so it's just to teach you what exactly he does, as all of those skills that he's shown here are going to be the skills that he's going to use in the main fight.
Olympus, I accept this message.
See? That's exactly why I was saying that having the deflect against those mages and everything that we're going to be shooting, like massive area effects, attacks, is important. And, well, not just important, but rather it's just helpful. I mean, who wouldn't want to, instead of trying to dodge these attacks, just go and deflect them back into the person who shot them into you?
I can catch my breath.
Easy 200 HP and 3 lives. I hate archers. On the plus side, I do break them quite easily. Even the armored one. What I do not know yet is whether or not if the unupgraded version of the soul is going to grab a body of previously upgraded enemy, whether or not it will turn into upgraded version as well. Probably not, because it actually never happened.
It's no use. Power of Olympus. Better blessing.
And again, having quite a lot of gold. Because I don't really have too much to buy.
Chariots.
I'm not really buying anything from the merchants. I probably should have, but it's not like it's that important. Ah, come on. Yeah, when both arrows will going to crit, it's guarantee one shot on the enemy. Even the armored enemy is going to die.
Got some zest.
I still have zero idea what zest even means. What kind of zest is he talking about? Oh, by the way, the next room is going to be a boss fight.
Good enough to eat.
I don't expect much from a boss fight. But then again, being on guard is always the best course of action.
Rematch.
I have recovered, as you can plainly see, monster, as has Asterius. And this time, we are filled with renewed vigor to destroy you utterly.
Do your
we're
worst.
locked in an endless cycle of violence, basically. I guess that's one way for you to pass the time here in this stodgy place.
You take that back about Elysium. Or better, I shall make you eat those careless, inappropriate remarks. Come, Asterius, to war!
Do Do your worst, as I already said. Easy. Come at me. But you can't do anything, as expected. Ah, I have to... I kind of forget that I can just dash through columns.
Goddess Demeter, I beg of you, assist me.
Oh, whoa. What is that? Oh, freaking hell, come on.
Cower all you wish. My blessed spear shall
And Demeter slows you quite significantly. That I wasn't prepared, since it's the first time I have encountered him wearing, or should I say, using this blessing.
Should be another such performance soon.
A disappointing show for Theseus.
As usual, I'm already more than aware that he's not as strong as I initially thought he is. Actually, this whole fight was about understanding how exactly to get rid of Asterius first, and then pummel up Theseus. Why, thank you.
Got a bite.
Hey! Got myself 3 or 4 fishes for this run. I guess 3 it was. Anvil. Do I want it? Not really. Don't really want it. The build that I'm currently using is kinda dope. Has a lot of ways to proc those great things. Plus a double shot with explosive arrow is definitely worth it. Worth to consider keeping. And I don't want to be given something for skills, since my whole build revolves around me to do damage with auto attacks and not skills.
Snake stones.
Snake heads.
You want to go?
I find it a bit extra difficult to deal with the snake heads, since, look, they can simply just shoot from almost full screen away. And if you don't pay too much attention to them, you're bound to get hit so much by their lasers. It's like 2 damage per second, but
gods.
3 lasers, 2 per second. That's a lot if you're going to stay in one place.
Which tunnel?
The old one. Although you can stop their charging if they are not those armored one, you can stop their charging by firing your skill at them. Like that. Because it staggers. Those armored one, on the other hand, if you're not going to de-armor them, they will going to cause you way too much trouble. So just keep it in mind.
This blasted place again. Blasted poison.
Where is anti-venom? The trap damage. I kind of forgot the trap damage.
Not so fast.
Because I have this ability that increases by 100% damage that you receive from traps. Ow. That didn't work out as well as I thought it should.
Got to keep searching. That's quite a stash there, Charon. Just what I need. Delicious.
Here's a bottle of wine for you.
Enjoy it, Charon, mate. Don't go thinking I'm just being kind to get you to lower your prices for me. That would be unconscionable.
But that's exactly what I want him to do. Lower your prices, I mean, damn. They're ridiculously expensive. Losing a life was not my plan. Not my plan at all. Gotta find a way to deal with this armored satyr in a more reasonable fashion. Also, because the target is marked, those additional arrows that being fired by me when I shoot, when I do pretty much just everything, they will going to crit. In most cases, they were going to be able to crit the enemy who is marked.
No satyrs here. Refreshing.
Nephew, I wanted to mention, it was odd how by every account you'd come quite close to breaking free from there at last of late, only to be abruptly cut off from our contact. I suppose having suffered some ill fate? Perhaps your realm's guardian, Cerberus, is even deadlier than reputed.
No, he's not. He is not, it's just that...
Back I go.
Just that it doesn't happen, like... I cannot live in the outer world for way too long. Guess whoever plays this curse on our character We need to figure it out. Because I find it strange. I mean, Hades can simply visit Olympus.
I'll take that.
He really can do it. Like, nothing stops him, really. But when it comes to the main character, apparently he just can't do it. Something stops him from being able to do so. He just dies over and over again. Probably Hades' work. Hades' curse. Ow. You stupid rats. Come on. Stop it.
In the name of Hades.
Dash can deflect, resist damage from traps. Replenishes one use. What's interesting is, like, you're saying that those are cheap, but they are actually... Let me try to find where they are. Where exactly are they? They are like doing 16, like their base damage is 16. It's because of crits, it seems like they're so goddamn powerful. I can't find it, but it says that they're doing 16 damage. Do I even want to go into that room?
Well, look at you, Charon mate. You're looking well. Something's different about you. Can't quite put my finger on it. Have you done something with your hair? I knew it.
Alright, let's go and just fight the boss.
Prince Zagreus once more offers to Cerberus one of his favored sacks.
Thanks, boy.
It is bribery. It's time to fight Hades again. 3 lives, half HP on the 4th life.
You're never late, Father.
I'll do my best. Whoa, I said it too loud. Sorry about that.
Finally. Despite my knowing you are always late for everything, here you've outdone yourself by quite some time.
Oh, shut up and get your fork. And burn away that regal cape and let's get to this then. I'd no idea you had all these capes to spare. Must have a whole entire storage chamber full of them.
Your mockery of me may temporarily embolden you, but achieves nothing useful in the end.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It's time for us to...
Darkness.
Of course.
Darkness.
Let's see. Gotta be freaking kidding me with this armor. Don't summon those guys. Summon someone else. Doesn't have that much armor. Apparently he won't going to listen. But you know it doesn't really matter. And yes, you can dodge his circle swing attack that he does if you dash into.
Come on.
I mean, if you dash at the proper time.
Come on and die.
I keep on forgetting that's.
Let's go. I have something for you.
What? Wrong place, wrong move.
Fall, blast you.
That's cheap. Have some cheap tactics. I have two more lives.
You'll perish yet.
Ain't that, no? If it's still breathing, isn't that?
You brought this on yourself. You
took a bit longer.
The world you seek out there. It's even crueler than the one you know.
Yeah, it has coronavirus out there right now.
How dare.
And everyone is forced to respect social distance, wear mask.
In the name of Hades.
Not even allowed to breathe the fresh air. Guess it's better down there.
Beyond the frozen overlook and all that. So much water. Uncle Poseidon's realm.
Whoa!
Here.
There's a place for me to fish. Ay. Well, I caught 4 fishes.
Oh, it's you.
It's okay.
Son, I have to ask you, how much do you know about your relatives upon Olympus?
I think I know quite a bit by now. I've been in steady contact with Athena, Zeus, and other members of the family ever since I first left Father's house. They've been assisting me in getting here.
No, you have to place Artemis first, because you forged a bond with her earlier than others.
No. Zagreus, what have you done? You've led them here?
No, they think I'm trying to escape from Father so that I can join them on their mountaintop. At least I think that's what they think. Most of them anyway.
But then, does Hades know of this? That Olympus is involved?
He does. Both he and Nyx. In fact, it's Nyx who put me and Olympus into contact. I could never have broken free of the underworld if not for their help.
So Nyx and Hades are against each other then? And Olympus is helping you? But they don't know I'm here as far as you're aware.
That's right, more or less. Nyx and Father seem to put up with each other. Don't seem to have much of a choice. Though ever since I learned of you, Nyx has been helping me to find you, while Father's tried to stop me.
That fool. What was he thinking? What is he thinking? Do you suppose he thinks that he's protecting me from them? Oh no.
I think maybe he does think so indeed. Because now having met my relatives upon Olympus, I can definitely see that they can be a bit vindictive about things.
Vindictiveness runs in the family, my son. Then if Olympus is involved, that would explain a lot. I'm here, not there with them, as you can see. But, oh, it seems we'll have to speak some more when next you return.
Now go back to stage 1.
Return.
Will there actually be some more stages?
Well, this is going to be awkward.
Hades is the final boss. But I want some more stages.
Darn natural causes got you once again there, didn't they? Well, you show them next time. Would you do that for me, huh?
Sure.
I was looking all over for you. I told you, boy. I told you. There's no escape from here. Learn that the hard way, then.
You could have told me more important things. Mother left because she never even knew I was alive, thanks to you. She's got a lot of questions herself, as you can probably imagine. I'm headed back to her. You going to cooperate?
Nonsense. Listen to me. If you have any sense remaining in that head of yours, I caution you not to discuss this here and now.
Why is he even like this? How much more time do I have to defeat him so that he would start to understand?
Let me go. Let me find her. She demands it.
No. I'll hear no demands from you.
I will hear no demands from you. Screw you.
Hey, tell me something, sir. Any rumors swirling about the house regarding the outcome of a certain interaction I had with my father recently? Involving a great deal of violence? Because I'd like for everyone to know I won.
I wouldn't know of what you mean there, lad. For there are certain subjects so forbidden here right now that not even rumors can take hold. But just between us for the time, congratulations. Truly.
Thank you, sir. I didn't know whether I had it in me. As for the other bit, I'll keep it quiet then, for now. Probably shouldn't be tying my sense of self-worth to praise from friends, acquaintances, and strangers anyway.
Indeed, lad.
2 places are still closed. When will they be open? I have no idea.
Oh, hello, Zagreus. I was just wondering if you had ever heard of any other court musicians who had lost the will to sing? Your father's asked me to explain myself, and honestly, it has been rather difficult.
If it's any consolation, mate, I'm certain every single undead court musician serving in the throne room of the God of the Dead has been through everything you're going through.
There is another singer. In the second stage, I met with her.
Hey, that's new. This ought to help Orpheus keep his boundless libraries of music in order. Just have to fill it in.
Oh, my.
Our court musician need not be so indulged.
Blah, blah, blah. He's always so... He's always like this.
Approved.
Another memory.
Yeah, there you go. How can you sing?
New music.
Oh, that one.
Keep it down, I say.
Child?
Achilles making the rounds.
What can I buy? Darkness? No, thank you. Man, I need 5 keys. 1 key is for 10.
I'll take it. Chthonic keys.
Oh, there you go. Let's do it like that. Hey, Chief.
Here's the latest cat, chef. Always a pleasure.
I bought keys just to get some keys. Alright.
So, Zagreus, how's it going with that pact of punishment you signed? You've made some meaningful improvements to the underworld.
I'll fight my way out of this place or earn it. The pact is nothing to me other than a way to keep things lively.
You are delusional. I'll never understand you or your father. Anyway, if you're looking for more punishment, you know where to find me.
I do indeed. Miss Dusa, I ran into hostile Gorgons that resembled you out there in Asphodel. Resembled only in the vaguest sense, I mean. They lacked your charm or social graces anyway. I just hope you are not related, since I sort of, you know.
Oh, those old things? They're relatives just in the loosest sense. Like, say you had some nasty, almost mindless siblings born entirely from your own blood, something like that. Do you have any idea how hard it was to get a steady job because of them?
So I have your permission to continue hacking down such Gorgons with impunity?
Oh yes, absolutely. Thanks for asking, Prince.
I want
something. My mother was quite concerned to learn Olympus has been aiding me. Haven't you put her in danger by involving them? Was there no other way?
No, there was not. She has been in danger all along. I concealed her, yes, even from me. But it is not enough. I do not think that you could have found her without the Olympians. And if I did not reveal your existence to them, if they discovered who you are, it would be worse.
Ugh, what a mess. How are we going to fix this?
The Olympians maintain belief that you are trying to reach them. I trust we can sustain this understanding for a long, long time. Perhaps not forever, but long enough to discover a solution. Perhaps with your birth mother's help.
I'll be careful.
So you mean the endless cycle not going to stop until developers are going to create a DLC or something like that, so that the story can continue? Oh well. Let's see what those new upgrades are.
See the last of them.
Oh, last of them. Raises your chance for a boon to be epic. Randomly alter the rewards for the next chamber. Swap talent. Press X to activate Fated Authority instead of Fated Persuasion. Randomly alter boon and Well of Charon choice. Raises your chance for a boon to be legendary or dual if possible. I don't know, man. 4 choices and 4 are actually good. But I would want to go with epics. Epics are good when it comes to those numbers. They increase them quite drastically. There you go. 5 into, like, 5% chance to get a legendary, epic boon. And I'm going to unlock both of those.
Get a load of them prizes over there.
Both of those.
Baratha, the Eternal Spear. Join my pursuit.
Just to complete the prophecy. Still sticking with the bow, though. So what do I have? I have a reward. No, I don't have. I thought I had rewards. I don't have them. Oh well. Ain't matter in the end. Legendaries are good, but they're super rare to get. Dual upgrades. I don't know. I've met some dual upgrades. I can't really say if they were that great. I want to go with epics first, and then in case something I can also try to get those others as well. I'll try my best to unlock as much as possible.
So what exactly happened with the formerly pink window over there? Now it's got these sinister orange flames and an enormous pact of punishment hanging ominously over the exit. Father stopped by?
Pal, I don't know a thing about it, honest. I was just minding my own business when all of a sudden, wham! I get hit right in the back. I fall to pieces, no idea what's going on. When I finally come to, the window job was done.
As likely an explanation as any, I guess.
What are we going to increase? Routine inspection? Your talents from the Mirror of Night are deactivated. -3 per... Whoa, no. More move speed, attack speed. Adding some more damage to all foes. I mean, I can do it. Or some more HP for them. Some more HP. Some more HP will be nice.
That ought to liven things up.
How dare you to insinuate Poseidon has the slightest jurisdiction here? Once waters from the surface flow beneath the earth, they become mine. Each of the rivers, they are mine, not his.
Jealousy.
Who needs your rivers?
Exactly. Oh, hammer. Nice.
My weapon's hidden talents.
Old specials. How about we go with build our own specials? Old specials.
My bow grows stronger.
I've practiced with auto attacks. How about now I go into specials?
Ringers.
I mean, they're also not as bad.
Where to?
Please give me something for specials also, Artemis. No need to give me things that I don't really want.
Who dies next? Stay dead.
Hey, hold a moment, Zagreus. I could have sworn you were so close before, but now you're back? Must have tripped up just when victory was close at hand. It happens all the time. We'll get you out of there, you'll see.
Imagine if they will also going to realize that something fishy is happening. Oh, epic. Sweet. Time to bust up that special build. I think they will going to start suspect something eventually. They bound to. There's no way they do not suspect anything.
What do we have here?
Absolutely no way. Damn. The damage. The damage on the specials. Plus crits, as usual. The lovely stuff. When I was saying earlier that the game is genuinely, like, it's generous enough for giving the players an option to decide how exactly is he going to be willing to alter the difficulty so that, like, you are your own, like, blacksmith of your difficulty in this game, because of the fact that you yourself decide on which debuffs are you going, and debuffs for yourself and buffs for the enemy will you going to give. So no excuses, like absolutely no excuses.
You lads again, huh? Anyone else?
My daughter to a base-born farm boy, she... Why, little sprout, I wasn't very kind to her, I think. Certainly not once her father passed. It was her mortal blood that made her weak. Born to mortals, taken by mortals, I suspect. So now they pay.
Inflict chill, no. Crystal. I mean, yes, why not? Either way, I just do this cast attack, but not really for the damage purposes from it, but rather for debuffs that I can get. There you go.
Gods grant me strength.
A shop? No, I don't want. I want to ramp up my damage from the passive that's... From the passive that's like gives more damage depending on like boons from different gods. If you've collected those, you're going to get more damage because of that. Stupid enemies. Come back here. Come back here, I said.
Oh, Sag, what happened last time, man? It seemed like you were rather close, but then we couldn't see you anymore from here, and now you're back? Well, give another go.
Take less damage. I'll go with support thingy here. Permanently increasing the damage from those, like if I find those healing fountains.
Allow me, boy, to introduce some of my loyal subjects.
What heads again?
Worthless wretches.
Well,
yes,
better.
indeed they are. Having epic boons is quite good. One hammer for specials would be even better. But who knows, maybe I'll get a hammer in stage 3. I don't think that I will get a second hammer in stage 1. Darkness, gems, darkness.
So quiet. Darkness.
Artemis. Yes, please. Oh, what can she give me? A mark? Mark would be nice. Mark would be really, really nice.
You're very kind.
Do you believe I give my blessings liberally, Zagreus? Well, then I've news for you.
Give me Demeter. Now she's angry. You're nothing.
Ay. God damn, so many crits. Just everything crits.
Enough. I do not hold to grudges, Zagreus. You've my good graces, and my temper's cooled. For
Nourished soul. Healing effects are more potent. Yeah, give me.
Perks you right up.
Give me those perks. Okay, the boss is coming, so I understand it.
Hard to see in all that red.
Again, too early. Well, I'm no fisherman, so I have problems with it. With this.
You again.
Know something, Red Blood? Try as I might, I still have not forgiven you for beating me last time. Call it a crippling character flaw, I don't know.
Forgiveness can take time, though self-reflection is a healthy step. We're making progress.
You think we're making progress? Here? Why, you piece of trash. I'll show you progress.
Come on, show it to me. Ow. You. You gotta be kidding me. Don't know what I've done, but I've done something to her. Now she's mad about it. Now I'm almost dead. Well, almost, but not dead, which is important. Because health is restorable, but extra life is kind of pricey to restore.
Well, Father.
Tartarus has proved unable to continue.
More rarity for the boons. Yay!
Thank you.
Let it be like legendary and a couple of epics instead of something else.
Hot up here.
I would really appreciate that. Wow. I understand you have this string of attacks. But enough of this.
You thief.
Let's see how quickly I can slay you all.
Easy.
There. Satisfied?
Thank you, Father.
Second upgrade, hammer upgrade for specials, we're going to basically mean a whole lot. Especially if it's going to be like consecutive hits, increase, or something like that. Or maybe just something more for specials. The crit chance is already enough. As you can see, even the various types of those skeletons, they stand absolutely zero chance against me.
She's always singing.
What's your official business anyway, Your Royal Majesty? Seems like it's bringing you through Asphodel an awful lot lately.
Look, the truth is, I am trying to get out of here. I've hit some stumbling blocks along the way, but I think I will make it there eventually.
Oh, really? Say no more. I know how that is. Hope the fates will look the other way for you. Getting out of here, huh? Not thought of that myself in I don't know how long.
2 boons will be upgraded to next rarity, which is going to be my crit thing, like my special thing, and that ice thing. That ice thing is not really good that it will get upgraded. But this thing...
Sounds good. No problem.
Thanks so much.
I very much appreciate that my main one will be upgraded. Supportive one, not so much.
Somebody lose a spine out there.
Ow. You guys are so nasty with this.
More coming then.
That does it.
Now, nephew, how about we put both our backs into this one, and see to it that you go farther through those depths than you have ever managed yet.
I guess another epic one will suffice. And another Zeus upgrade. Give me the lightning one, will ya? The one that's on specials.
What else?
Will going to increase my damage overall. I would definitely appreciate that. Take a look at how much crits I'm actually dishing out without even charging that.
I accept this message.
power of Artemis.
I can use this.
Chaos Gate, no. I'm not utilizing Chaos upgrades whatsoever. Maybe I'm making a mistake, but I'd rather not to. Being warned by gods that it's not good to temper with those people.
Course is set.
Chaos, both by Olympians and by those of the underworld. Where are you? I got something for you.
Another message here. It says 1 small spoon dried oregano, 2 spoons extra virgin olive oil, 1 large onion, minced, a dash of salt to taste. Wait, this isn't for you. Though you should try it sometime if you ever make it out.
Attacks are faster. They're taking damage.
That's the stuff.
Yeah, that's the stuff that I don't really need. But anyway, thank you for increasing my overall damage. How much is it right now? Let's see. 25 already. 25%. Because I'm utilizing different boons. Good enough. Good enough. Next room is going to be the boss room.
Much better.
Yep. El Hydra. Come on, attack me. Attack me, Hydra, with all you got. It's a flame one, right? Yep. It's exactly Flame Hydra. Wow, I even lagged out a little bit and those things were not attacking. Like my attacks went in but didn't do anything. Oh, maybe because I was charging it. And it makes sense.
Not finished yet.
I tend to forget that the Magma was going to do more damage to me because I had this debuff. Well, it was easy. Could have been faster, but I made some mistakes.
Lucky find.
When you go into like playstyle bow with skills, think of it as you have a double barrel shotgun. So from what distance you're actually going to get the best damage outburst? Of course, it's going to be from not from the full screen away from your enemy, but rather in point blank range. So just think of it as that. You're good to go. And also try to be lucky with what sort of things you get from hammer. Because, as I said, the hammer directly dictates what playstyle will you go with.
I think I got one. I caught a carp.
Carp! Yay! I got myself a carp. Elysian carp seems to be the shade of a surface-dwelling fish, highly reminiscent of it, with similarly multicolored scales and placid, almost contemplate temperament. Okay. Whatever you say. I got myself a car, and there is a hammer. Time to upgrade. Please give me 4 skills. I won't forgive you if you're going to be giving me something stupid. Don't give me anything stupid. Give me something good. You explosive nonsense. Oh, I'm unlucky. I'm so unlucky. Oh, for the love of God, not... No. No. I hate you for that.
Drawn tight.
I freaking hate you for doing that. No. It happens so many times. And you want something, you say only for me not to get this, and in the end you will get thing that you don't want.
Champions of Elysium, now prove yourselves.
Bless you. Just honestly.
What's regenerating?
I know he's regenerating. I have to deal with some archers. Why are you running? Why are you running away?
You did not earn this, boy.
That's that.
Yeah, I did not earn to be ripped off. I definitely didn't. Except I got. Could have been anything. What? Where did my auto aim go?
Lord Uncle Zeus.
Attacks. No. Stop giving me nonsense. Oh, or backstab. Oh, I don't need the armor pierce thing since I'm getting through them so easily already, so it doesn't... I don't really have to be worrying about that.
No one's here. Crisp.
Artemis! I beg of you, just give me something good. Most important here is to just understand, like, whether or not do you even wish to go with this or that circumstance. Support fire. Some extra crits will be really nice. Because if I crit, I get to mark the enemy, and the enemy that marks the enemy can crit. So yeah, endless cycle of crits.
Mysterious.
Hello.
Well, short one. It seems I must attempt to maim you here so that the king and I might finally stop you at the gates.
You know, you hurt me with this short one business almost as much as with that axe. Why isn't Theseus short one? We're the same height.
Oh no. The king is greater. He is the greatest king of Athens. What are you? A willful son of a fickle god. I am beneath your father's notice, and you are beneath the king's. Now fight me.
Do your worst. I said do your worst. Do your worst. That's already gets way too easy.
I'm glad we've made a habit of it thus.
Go, go, I'll kill you
Tell Theseus I said
next
hi.
time.
You found me, Artemis.
Critical effects deal more damage.
Time to hunt.
I'm gonna put everything into crits. I forget that they can jump like full screen.
That was rearming.
Full screen like that without any concern given. Look at this. This is jumping fiesta in a nutshell. Yeah, I needed that boon that would allow me to, like, if I hit them simultaneously, damage just ramps up and goes even higher and higher.
Powered up. Something I can use.
I'd rather save money for the future. Gold or power up? Where's power up? What? How did he? If they are armed, does that mean they can actually do something like that? Again with the Seeking Carol that crits. 100 damage crits from Seeking Carol. I think it's good enough.
He's fully recovered.
And doesn't matter. By looking at how many marked targets are on the screen, you can genuinely guess that the amount of crits that I'm dishing out is practically just insane. Everyone gets a mark eventually, and whoever got the mark will going to get the mark again.
Sure, why not?
Again, you're tampering.
Because I mean, mark adds another crit. Wow, that's unfortunate. How much HP? 55. Man, I lost more than I got.
Now to collect.
Sheesh. Well, that's face tanking, and why you shouldn't try to face tank.
More great shields.
What? Man, you gotta be kidding me. How cheap? Cheap. Oh, cheap or not. It's very cheap, I tell you. How much health I've lost. Can I get a shop after this? Or a health restore?
Almost had me.
Yeah, they almost did. Power up or a shop. Go towards the shop for a chance to get what I want. I didn't get what I want, and there is a boss fight incoming.
Doing business.
Do I want it? I don't really want it. There you go. Have a bottle.
You know, I thought you'd say that, Charon, mate, but I insist you take it and enjoy, alright?
There you go. $61 HP. I might lose a life here. I might not lose a life here.
Blackguard, and make your plans for death.
Maybe I will. And if I will, what gives? Yeah, it is.
Oh, you.
Ah, shoot.
You and me, kid.
I unfortunately can't see anything.
Olympians, I call upon your aid.
There you go. Could have done this without dying. But I guess I was just way too reckless for no apparent reason.
So you thwarted the challenge museum.
On to the next stage, which is the last one. How is my darkness going?
The temple.
Only 200. Not that much. Wish I had some more. But wishes not always correspond with the reality. Okay, no fish to catch. What about the upgrades? Stack the gold until how much? 630? Yes. Gold, Artemis, held. Yes. It's going to be this sequence. I haven't even seen projectile flying or any indicator. I mean, it was on the ground afterwards. Freaking what? It never went this fast. Yes. Now I have to struggle because of that.
What's in the pool this time?
Yeesh. Oh my god. Really? In most cases, I'm barely any time have I been hit by those types of traps. And look at this. As soon as I am so close to victory, I'm starting to do some very bad decisions, starting to get hit by all kinds of projectiles. Yeah, sure. I mean, I deserve it. Got poisoned like 6 or 7 times in this room.
All clear.
That all just means that against Hades I won't have almost no health. Which is the worst thing that can happen. No health as well as no
Which tunnel?
Extra lives. That's so bad. Well, let's try to do our best and not lose this life, please. Anything but that. I want to have at least 1 life for Hades.
And Father thinks my chambers are a mess.
Phew. Well, some health has been restored. On that I am happy.
I'm back.
Now towards Artemis and then towards... towards that upgrade. How lucky can I be when it comes to what can she give me? She gave me almost everything I wanted. And the stuff that she could have given me. Well, except for possibilities to romance with this god, but it doesn't feel like it is an option. Unfortunately, I wanted it. Since the start, when I started to prioritize her more than the others.
Yum.
Oh, hi there, Zagreus. I was just failing to persuade Lady Demeter to ease up off the snowy stretch that we've been having for a while. Some of the mortals are quite weary of it now, and it sure doesn't make the hunting any easier.
The mortals are resourceful, Artemis. Their one redeeming quality, perhaps. They'll find a way through our long winter here. They ought to, since they brought it on themselves.
Hey.
Your cast is stronger and tracks foes more efficiently. Okay.
Teamwork. A special treat for Cerberus. Down the chute.
2 lives. I have 2 lives.
Tunnels.
How do you even hit me?
Well,
they are so goddamn fast on that attack. Like, good lord.
Should be something useful here.
Ooh, yes. That in return means I will probably not going to have a possibility to buy that Artemis's boon that gives like +2. But I guess it's better to have an extra life at this moment, at this point. We're not going to discuss how I missed 4 shots there, as it is not an importance. He dodged that. Such a nuisance those satyrs are. They are definitely not the friendliest type of satyrs. I definitely want a satyr from Hercules' cartoon,
Olympus,
not those poisonous fiends. taking less damage when my HP is going to go low. It will going to go low, and I know it, so... Knowing that, I will find use for this item. Whoa! Did I end up here? Like, I dashed from here. Wow. That was a long dash. Sweet. Hey! Who's next? Don't tell me that the Satyr armor version of him is going to be the boss for this place. Because I know that this guy can rip me. Yeah, it's him. Only he will not going to rip me because, man,
get out of here.
I completely devastated him. That's so good. So what? I've collected everything, yet I still don't have enough gold. I can only afford myself to buy this.
I'll take this one.
Sure thing. Hades, I'm coming after you.
After deliberating briefly, Cerberus concludes that yes, he shall accept the sack.
See you, boy.
I've been through those stages for so many times, and you know what's the most interesting part of it is? Dialogues are not repeating themselves. They are not. It's always a new sort of dialogue. For that I'm honored. Thank you, developers.
Out of my damn way.
To think Olympus has been aiding you. You must be so grateful to them for their aid, without which none of this would have been possible.
Yeah, about that. Father, did you let Mother go because you feared Olympus would find out? And not respond well to the circumstances if they did?
Be grateful they have not found out as yet for all your meddling. You do not know them as well as you think. Ask yourself why she left Olympus and how. Or better yet, ask her.
Well, she seems quite lovely, so knowing you probably tricked her into signing a pact to come join you or something. Since you weren't allowed on Olympus, why not have Olympus come to you?
Ha! Surprisingly not distant from the truth. I took her, boy. I took her down with me. Is that what you wish to hear? Does that anger you? Come, bring forth that anger then.
I will bring forth my anger. You are not going to like it.
Now. Darkness.
Help with something, Father?
Do you really think that those enemies were going to help you? Damn right they won't. So if the skull hits me, it's still like afterwards, it's still darkness. To be obnoxious. Oh. Sure you want this? Stop with those stupid skulls.
Not finished then?
You can't kill me. Behold.
No! Anything but that! Yes, sure. Give me possibilities to proc that crit on you, crit mark. Well. Cheap.
Idiot.
Cheap. Cheap. You're cheap. You're cheap and you know it. And for that you have to go down again.
Then go. See what awaits you in this realm. I cannot remain.
Again.
Yes.
He's slain.
In the name of Hades.
Clear time on new record. What do you mean new record? Clear time? No, my best time is 34 minutes. Either way,
Unlock a hidden aspect of my
I
weapons.
was like 2 minutes short to beat the record. But now you've actually witnessed again what the special build is all about. Hopefully you do understand that both skill build and auto attack build are really good.
I'll get you next time, fish.
I definitely will.
I could not stand it on Olympus, Zagreus. The blustering, the posturing, my overbearing mother. None of it. I would have left the mountain voluntarily, except
Father absconded with you, didn't he? Dragged you down with him into the underworld. So if Olympus were to find that out, I shudder to think of the consequences.
that fool is trying to protect me even now. It wasn't he who absconded with me, my son. And it's more complicated even than that. I was content to leave, willing to make my life within the underworld, with your father.
I dare not ask who did bring you to Father then. So essentially you ran away from home to live with him. I mean no disrespect, but did you realize what you were getting yourself into?
We have a tendency to be impetuous when we are younger, Zagreus. I heard all about your father before we met. Admired paintings of him. It was very awkward at first, but he had a bluntness I fancied. A sense of principle. I much preferred him to his brothers, I can tell you that.
So, then you secretly left Mount Olympus to be with the god of the dead in the underworld, and Olympus never found out. What do you suppose would happen if they did?
I think there would be war between Olympus and your father, Zagreus, if they found out. Especially now, after all this. And after all this time. They slew their parents once. If the Titans could be wiped from this world, so can we all.
Wait a second. She left with him secretly to live there, and after so many years they still haven't even noticed that? Strange.
So it makes sense. If Father, he agrees with you and thinks that leaving you in hiding here, that it's the only way he can prevent that war.
I can see how your father, shrewd but also single-minded as he was, might have followed such a line of reasoning as that. Oh, Zagreus. What have I done?
No. What have I done?
What do you even mean? Like, how many years before even his birth, before even this, did she left Olympus? And they didn't even thought to search for her, and she just disappeared.
Oh, hi. Welcome home again. Go right ahead. I think your dad's mad about something or other, though.
He usually is.
I just got back shortly before you did. I know that Nyx has been abetting you. You wish to take advantage of her pity? I care not. Her powers have their limits anyway.
How can you... Nyx is the night itself and can do as she pleases, isn't that correct, Father? You think I asked you to get involved in all this business?
You, boy, have already dragged this entire household, not to mention my fool relatives, into this mess which you've created, which you dare call business.
Pleasure doing business, then.
Interesting. It's very interesting.
The sealed weapons by your chambers. Your father won't observe their absence, I don't think. They remind him of a time he stood together with his brothers and sisters. He wants nothing more to do with any of that. I think it's fitting you've inherited their power.
A power that once sealed away the Titans. Maybe it's a power that can break me out of here. Thank you for helping me, Achilles.
New weapons, maybe?
Prince, your father, I think he's pretty steamed right now about something, so maybe you could stay away from him, or I could tell him you're not here.
That's quite all right, Dusa. I'm not afraid of him, and neither should you be. You're the best help he's ever found.
Just doing my job here, Prince.
I still cannot buy anything from those work orders. You first give a fish.
Hey, I know you. Here's what I caught lately.
Oh, 2 wine bottles. That's convenient.
Give me the current special.
Yay!
Wait.
There you go.
Nyx? You've done so much for me. I thought you might like this.
You know your father does not like it when nectar is doled out on the premises, dear child. However, I am not he, and I wished regardless to provide you a token of my affection.
I'm very grateful, Nyx.
Black shawl.
Oh, hello, Zagreus. You look a little down, and so I was just wondering, would you perchance fancy a song right now?
How about Argonauts? Didn't you sail with them?
Oh, fancy that one, do you? Alas, I've not the heart to sing it anymore. I'm glad you like it, though.
What do you mean? Here's a wine bottle for you.
Hey, mate. Here. I got this from my favorite court musician.
Oh my, but you can't simply be this kind to me without retaliation on my part, my friend. And so, in turn, I have a gift for you.
Why, thank you.
You're too kind, mate.
Distant memory.
Cerberus must be asleep somewhere.
Whom should I also give my last wine bottle, or to leave it and give it to someone outside?
Child, quickly now, before you go. I know how all of this must look. Know that I was true to her, Persephone, and that I think fondly on the time she spent with us.
Of course, Nyx. Though, why did she really leave the underworld, do you think? Besides, because of me. So what if she thought I died at birth?
She did not feel that she belonged. It was a very difficult adjustment she was forced to make. And she feared that she would inevitably end up caught between Olympus and this realm. That she might start a war.
A war? Wars have been fought for less, I understand. And father must have been a real burden too.
You do not know. Ask her yourself about her time with him. But I have already said too much, and I cannot say more.
You've said more than enough. I'll see you next.
Cannot give anything to him. I leave this one bottle for those with whom I haven't, from whom I haven't yet received anything. Might as well.
Anything on the list?
Need one boon of Athena to complete that one. A little bit here. And on to the next run.
Hey, something
Whatever
back there for you, pal.
Whoa, what's this?
It's sealed shut.
Those are the gloves. Looks fancy. I don't have keys though. So a new weapon after so much time.
What's this one do?
10 damage tanking undamaged foes, also striking them from behind. 10 damage to distant foes. Okay, fine.
Well, pal, you have come a pretty long way, let me tell you. I think most of the smarts I've picked up you know by now. And so, if I'm fresh out of tips for you, I guess there's only one thing left to do.
Stand there eternally to be wailed upon at my whim using whichever weapon suits me at the time.
Yep, now hop to it.
Nah, I don't think so. Damn, I need to put another thing in here. More damage. Giving them more life is going to be kinda dangerous. Tartars first. Let's do this. It's going to be a bit problematic, I know. But I'll try. I'll try my best.
All set.
You must have a friend or two, don't you? It's hard being alone all of the time. At least I have Callisto and the other nymphs, and I have you. A distant friend is still a friend, isn't that right?
Attacks are stronger. Auto attack build incoming.
Looks like a good spot.
1, 2. Ah,
curses.
Damn. How am I so unlucky with this? Dashing, dashing. Man, I need so much. It's kinda interesting that despite doing so much, you still like... There's going to be like bajillion of new mechanics and stuff that I yet still have to grasp, and depending on whether or not I will be able to grasp them or not properly, the outcome is always going to be different.
What is it now?
I guess this time around I am prepared to go with the auto attack build. The only problem is that I yet still don't know what stuff is going to be given to me by the hammer upgrade.
has risen quite considerably there, is that not so? Then if my foster brothers tampered with the temperature, I'll have to cool things off.
I see.
You know, one god that we have not yet seen. Where is Apollo? Apollo. Where is he? I don't know. I would like to find him eventually, if he's even here. I mean, he's from the same Greek mythology. But I haven't seen him. I wonder why is that?
Lady Aphrodite, I am truly blessed simply to have made your acquaintance, so this is...
Lasting relationships are built on reciprocity. So if you lavish me with gifts, why, what am I to do but give you something in return?
I'm honored, Aphrodite.
Eternal Rose.
Why, did sorrowful old Demeter get all the way to you before I did? She stubbornly refuses me when I offer to help. Unlike you, little godling.
Resist some damage from nearby foes. When foes slain, they damage nearby foes and inflict weak.
Beautiful.
Hammer! Yes, yes, hammer. I want hammer.
What now?
Whoa. I almost dashed right into this whole mess of a situation. Attack hits up to... Hold attack to shoot rapidly, but you cannot power shot.
Let's see how this goes.
I now need double shot with this, since I've got this one. Give me the double shot.
Let's go sneak. Who's laughing now? She's offering an exchange. Oh, that's brisk.
Towards more darkness. Why not?
Right on cue.
Instead of holding, by the way, I'm still trying to tap for some reason. Yes, I'm kinda used to tapping. You know, that one is not bad, especially if you put another hammer upgrade on it, the one that gives double arrow or triple shot.
Whatever, let's try it.
It's going to be insanely powerful. Because you're basically going to turn into a Gatling gun. Need a mark.
Right on the mark.
Mark and support fire is so nice.
with my heart, little godling? I'll just take yours and shatter it to pieces then, I think.
She won't let this go. She's angry now.
Stupid charm. Or should I rather say it's me being stupid, not trying to avoid it? What? It appeared right in front of me. Yes, thank you.
I cannot bring myself to stay upset with you forever, little godling. So let's move along from that small misunderstanding there.
I sure think.
Love it.
Next boon, extra rarity. Do I want hers again? I don't really, but I might as well.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I mean, okay. Could have been worse, could have been better. That's insane, like... The rapid shot? Nice.
The power of the gods.
Swift, deadly, dangerous. Just as you want it to be.
Kieran's shop.
I unfortunately have no gold. Please, no. Power up then.
Palm power.
Oh.
Sisters.
Ho ho
My sisters and
ho.
I, we've had a chance to talk and we have come to an agreement, Zagreus. As you can see.
Megara, Tiss, you ready?
Murderer.
3 against 1. Doesn't seem all that sporting now, does it?
No, it is
Rage
not.
won't pass the need for any sport. We'll kill you, whatever it takes. Iurii, now. Come, sisters.
Except I still only need to attack one. Okay.
Come, wretches. You're a waste of time.
Well, it ain't that bad. At least the fight itself is going to become much interesting, I should say.
Blood.
More fair of a challenge when it comes to, like, I wanted to surprise myself with when I decided to go with this difficulty increase that allows bosses to have new upgrades.
Moving on. Should be handy. See you, Tartarus.
Wonder what kind of upgrade Hydra is going to get. Yes, the boss itself, like, not that tough to deal with. Definitely.
Love that sulfur smell.
Nothing here. Health upgrade. I guess Hammer again is going to be present only in the third stage. no matter what, I appreciate the fact that, like, the more you play, you aren't really getting bored of it or anything, because you always can make things a bit more complicated for yourself by having those little shenanigans happening. I, for one thing, enjoy it. Yep, and that's me just playing with one weapon, by the way. I haven't tried other weapons, besides a bow. I'm still only utilizing one weapon, and there are 6 weapons. I mean, this game just has enormous amount of content and playability, and it's funny also. Like, the game is not just all about, oh, it's brutally difficult and things like that. No, it ain't just about that. Has one of the greatest stories.
Did Artemis manage to locate you already, boss? She's pretty good at that, I have to say. I'm faster, but she's fast. She's pretty fast, all right.
Yeah, a little faster.
Yeah, might as well.
Want it again?
No time to lose.
God damn.
Blood and darkness.
The fast shot is also insane when it comes to clear speed. I mean, you can really see it yourself.
What's in the well this time?
How fast I deal with enemies, with bosses.
Trouble.
Damn. Crits and fast attacks.
You must mean the goddess of seasons decided to take an interest in your struggle, Zagreus. I did not count on Demeter being a part of this. Take heart, though use discretion around her.
Yes.
Special stronger and can deflect more for deflecting purpose. Because I love deflecting you already. You already kinda know it. Just press that square and dodge to the left to the right, and you're good to go.
What else?
God damn, so strong.
In the name of Hades.
Wow.
I'll save you from the magma fishes.
1.
God damn it.
No. I'm a bad fisherman. Guess I'm not going to fish then. And all those fishies are worth so much. That's what makes me kinda upset. Yo. Where are you? I forget to weak them before attacking. When they're weakened, they receive 28% more damage.
Time to go then.
Hell, Chop, or Artemis. Artemis, of course. Gotta pay respect to my main goddess.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Now it's time for Hydra. Let's see. What you have? What are these?
Come to fulfill my father's wishes.
Ooh. Gotta pay attention to magma as like with traps, it does more damage against me. Because I applied that debuff on myself. I don't know, I feel strong as hell. Look at this. This is insanity. That's not having neither double or triple arrow. It's just how it is. Vicious and brutal.
Oh, for me.
By the way, I don't know what kind of new attack did Hydra received. New skill or something like that. I saw a couple of obstacle in that room, new obstacle in that room, but nothing more.
Cheers.
I wonder how many more times do I need to, like, to do all this to get to some sort of ending? I don't know. Ow!
More of you, huh?
That freaking always catches me off guard, this thing that from traps I receive 500% more damage. Always. This one, I guess.
That should do it.
Not the one that I wanted, but let's make it work. Try to do our best and make it work. Though you know it's going to be a bit harder to distinguish what's the max range going to be without the indicator. Like, it's almost full screen, yes. I don't know. We shall see. You deal bonus damage based on any bonuses for movement speed. Ooh, nice. Currently it's 50 because I have 20 plus 30, but it will be a bit different. Once, like, after a couple of encounters, it's going to be plus 20 since my item for movement speed is going to run out.
A strategic choice.
You truly think you can withstand the ravages of winter, Zagreus? That I would like to see.
Yeah, of course I can.
I'm sorry, Demeter. Time to win her over.
Remember next time, Zagreus, that on my whim I can take everything.
You cannot take everything from me. While all foes are chill affected, they are 20% slower and decay.
That woke me up.
Something for dash. Just for the sake of it.
I'll take it.
So where should I go? Health, I need it. Yeah, it's kind of hard to figure out what's the maximum range of this thing. Because it has no indicator, since I'm just spamming it, it won't going to have any indication.
That's a lot of coin.
Full screen, pretty much, with the current setup with one arrow. What is this? There's just so many of those.
There we go.
Okay. You again.
We meet again, Short One, for further battle.
Short One? That's a low blow, sir. I thought you were the big honorable type.
You mock my sense of honor. Common tactic. Now prepare.
What? Oh, screw you. That's freaking cheap. such a cheap thing that he just rammed into me.
Most welcome here. Until we meet again.
Yeah, yeah.
Till next time, sir.
I bring to you the Lady Demeter, cousin. I've asked that she please rest assured knowing we have your matter
dual
well
perk,
under control.
dual upgrade.
Though in her infinite compassion she has taken up your cause, nevertheless.
Oh, you needn't lavish me with your faint praise, Athena dear. In all your boundless intellect, I'd have expected you would know I see through your intentions plain as day.
While you have no dead defiance, your health slowly recovers. No. I definitely do not plan to die 3 times in a row just to get this health restoration thing. It has its uses, but not for what I wanted. What? Oh, come on. Really now? Gotta be joking me.
All shall soon decay.
You guys are so cheap.
Look what I found.
I'm not planning to die, only I freaking die because of those stupid freaking traps. Really? How about no?
What a fight. That one's regenerating. Damn it, one's come back.
Strange enough that until I had this debuff of receiving more damage from the traps, I had no problems dodging them. I barely even was hit by them. But nope, not now. Now they're hitting me with such a consistency, I'm barely even capable of dodging it.
Good enough to eat. Extra blessing.
Okay. The left to the right, to the right. I'm collecting upgrades here.
Not had enough yet.
That's a lot.
A wasteland void of life.
Now you're going to die from trees. It doesn't kill the butterflies though.
delicious. Stronger still.
I desperately want to go towards merchant. I probably will, just for the sake of it.
Just tidying up a bit.
That was not the greatest idea I ever came up with.
Cheers, mate.
Oh, boss battle. Who is prepared to lose some lives?
Why, look, Asterius, the fiend returns. The rumors that he fled to haunt the surface must have been mere lies.
Well, no, in this case, those rumors must have been quite accurate. It's just I'm back. Realized I didn't want a future for myself that didn't include crushing you repeatedly like this.
Oh, such clever excuse-making from one so versed in treachery. Well, if you are indeed contained within this realm, then we shall be delighted to make sure it always stays that way. Now come and... Stand and fight!
I haven't even saw that swing, unfortunately.
You should not be here.
Beware of winter's cold!
I do not fear you, fiend. Your presence is a stain.
What is even happening?
You're next, King.
Swear I'll get you yet. Lord Zeus, I need your strength.
Go down already. Yeah. Turns out, maybe I should have picked up that upgrade.
Must be something I can do with this.
With 1 life for stage 4.
King Theseus has fallen to the likes of you.
Well, well, well. Not good.
There.
Losing all of my extra lives until I even get to stage 4.
Watch out, vermin.
And upgrades are kinda meh this time around.
Here goes.
Here goes nothing. Literally nothing. One death was because of the stupid trap that one-shotted me. Two deaths on the duel of those bosses. Mostly all of those deaths are completely unfortunately and could have been avoided. Should I have actually played a bit more carefully. Which I of course didn't do.
One of their disgusting layers, huh? In the name of Hades.
I got all the stuff I need from those crits.
A moment's rest. Try this way. You.
Against enemies, I have absolutely no problem. It's against bosses that I definitely have. Yes, this one. Try to preserve health. Please, please. If anything, just help preserve.
Something for Cerberus. Much better. Could check the other passageways before I go.
Yeah, of course I will. I mean, upgrades and health upgrades and all of that is valuable. Sweet. I don't even need to use triangle to fight those small rats. My auto attacks are already as fast as they can be. They can actually be faster. With Hermes buff, they can be. But I'd rather prefer either triple attacks or dual arrow. Again, you go with mad cheap stuff. Stop it.
Delicious. Enough of this place. Now for a chat with Cerberus.
No, not yet. I'm going to have only one life, might as well work on those upgrades. Those boons. Give me some boons.
Shiny.
I am well hidden. No, you cannot hit me. Oh my god, no.
Hi, Aphrodite.
This is so stupid. I might as well pick up a modifier that allows enemy to do more damage than this stupid nonsense. I'm so mad. Like, honestly.
Something I can use. Should come in useful.
I guess this means you must have paid the boatman's ransom here. And whatever price he charged you, it was worth it.
Good enough to eat.
I have some.
All these tunnels.
Don't have.
Let's see what's in here.
Like my health. Like so unlucky. The run itself was kind of good.
One more chamber.
But this outcome, this whole situation is making me mad. Fell victim to stupid traps.
What's for sale? Should help keep me going. Lights out.
Uh, 77 HP against the main bad guy. I'll try.
Boy, huh?
What else I can do besides trying?
Cerberus directs all three of his attentions toward the satyr sack.
All three of his attentions.
I owe you one, boy.
Not that he doubted you. Time to sharpen my senses.
Haven't you had enough?
So, boy, did you ask her about how she came to join me in the underworld? Did you confirm all your suspicions then?
You didn't drag her down to hell yourself, apparently. You're not going to tell me who did, though I can well imagine. Your brothers got to reign forever on Olympus while you got sent down into the underworld. So they gave you a consolation prize.
You make such accusations knowing next to nothing. Careless as ever. Poseidon had nothing to do with it. He knows even less than you. If you value her existence or your own, it would be wise to keep it that way, and to turn back. Darkness.
Really? Darkness already?
Prepare.
Man. I did nothing wrong. No.
Boy.
Come on. Oh, I actually did various things wrong. Failed such a good run.
He's tough for an old man.
No, he's not.
Redacted's got you again, huh? Here's the thing, I keep asking around about them, and no one seems to know what I'm talking about. Could you maybe describe them for me, please?
Why don't you ask Father when he's back?
Now, here you go, Servy, and, don't eat me, please.
Here, boy. Just as long as one of your three heads enjoys these pets.
Such a nice doggy. Such a stupid death. I've been so close to finishing this one. Happens. Happens, I guess. I want this thing.
I like the sound of this. Work approved, and here's the fee, good contractor.
More value in those chests. For weapons, Dark Thirst. This one I don't want. Erebus Gate. Gain more gems for vanquishing bosses. That's good. That's also good. And this one's good. This one's also. But unfortunately I only have 2 gems.
This is okay.
I was unlucky. Was unlucky. Oh, what are you doing here, Achilles?
Spotlight.
I'd ask you join me for a drink, lad, but I know you've a task ahead of you, and liquor dulls the senses. Fortunately so, under most circumstances except yours. Leave me to it, will you? And I'll have one for the both of us.
Some other time, Achilles. Just checking in on you, but I'll be on my way again shortly.
What do you want from me? Leave me alone. We've nothing to discuss here anymore.
I was just checking up on you. Just let me know if you wanted to talk for any reason.
I'm not interested in having company, especially from you. You stay the hell away while I'm off duty.
I get nothing to give to the chef. So unfortunate. I don't even have gems for buying a diamond. I'm literally broke. And don't have even keys to buy nectar. Damn.
How is she, child? Queen Persephone, I mean. Has she been well up there in her abode? What is it like?
She's doing well, I think. It's nice to visit her. Her residence is beautiful, a little home nestled amid the cold. All of these plants in bloom, it's difficult even to describe. And very bright as well.
That sounds quite pleasant for someone who values brightness, I suppose. Well then, I trust your visits are worthwhile for the both of you.
They are.
Yep, they certainly are. Unfortunately...
What do you know? This came true.
Oh. Wait a second. Not yet unfortunate. Not yet unfortunate. I can buy myself a couple of keys. Ooh, and buy the diamond.
It's a deal. Could always use more keys. Here you go.
I want... Who do I want to give it?
Go.
There you go.
How can I possibly accept such generosity, my child? Surely others whom you know are more deserving of such offerings.
Nonsense, Nix. I want you to have it. You've always cared for me. I can't ever repay you for that.
Yay! By the end of it all, I want everyone to have a drink. Definitely do. What should I pick? Not this one. I want this one. This one I want. Gonna start with this, I guess.
Alright. If this isn't a good expenditure of resources, then I don't know what is.
Sweet. We are done. We are done here.
Hey, room. I'm back. I'm wide awake.
Anyway. We have reached... Almost reached.
I can get stronger.
Now,
that I think.
With that thing, we have reached the end for our today's stream session. It was good. We have managed to progress the story a little bit further, managed to see some new upgrades, some new things to play with, new toys, new skills, even some more upgrades from the mirror, and we've tackled on Hades again. We've seen a bunch of new mechanics, and we're bound to see more in the future, but that is going to be on the next stream. If you want to revisit what happened during today's stream, or the stream from yesterday, you can do this by watching video on demand on Twitch. Or you can watch some highlight episodes, though they are like a bit... I'm still, like, I have so much content for highlights that I am just, like... I'm still making highlights from the first episode, from the first stream, and there's just way too much stuff for me to showcase, but I'm doing my best to try and showcase that. But anyway, you can watch them on our YouTube channel, link to which you can find in the Twitch tab section down below. On that Twitch, not Twitch, on that YouTube channel you can find walkthroughs, highlights, reviews, guides and stuff like that for various different games. Action RPG games, shooter games, RPG games, Japanese RPG games, all kinds of games are there, and many more will be in the future, so in case something, you can give it a shot, and maybe you will like it. In case if you will like it, spread the word and let other people know about what we are doing here as well. More people, more fun, more exposure, and definitely it helps. I would really appreciate that. Next thing is how you can support this channel. I already mentioned sharing videos, telling other people about our channel. You can do that, or you can subscribe with Twitch Prime or with regular subscription to Twitch, or you can utilize Patreon for direct support. Choice is up to you, no one is forcing you, but as I said, it helps a lot, and definitely I will appreciate your support in making new content, more quality-wise when it comes to graphics, audio, visuals, etc. Anyway, that is going to be it for our today stream session. Next stream session is going to be happening tomorrow, in case if you are going to be interested in what my brother has in store for you when it comes to what he's going to be playing. Or if you want to continue watching Hades walkthrough, it's going to happen on Friday. A schedule you can see in the Twitch tab section down below in the Twitch tab section itself. So in case something, you know where to look at, you know where to find things. Thank you everyone for watching. I really do appreciate that. I'm wishing you stay healthy, and until Friday. Take care, guys. Bye-bye.